health solution got nicknamed the Montana Fix. 3 different bases implemented similar
Right.
modifications.
Come on. Here you go. Get your claws out. Oh my. Right. Move. No. I'm having to go quick for you. The longer you make me take, the slower I am. Come on, move. Go. There you go. Oh. I have woken late. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, so June update has hit. As you can see, I may have been having a relaxing morning. I haven't tied my hair back yet. I have not had a coffee yet. I am a grumpy little soul right now. I have made the update and get to my PC. We are going to have a quick look through the patch notes while it loads. But that's it. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. That'll do for today. Put that back on so I can actually hear you guys. The game is there. Let's just grab the store page. New page. Where's me updates stuff? We've got a compiling shaders. Library. June. Where's the... And I can't see the patch notes on Steam to go through them quickly. So I need to open Discord anyway. Ugh. What a morning, guys. What a morning. All right. All right. Making sure that I can see it. Yeah, our server is live. Some Europeans... Okay. Right. Boop. Boop. Let's have a quick look at the patch notes. I'm gonna hit this first. So, highlights. Construction tool now has replace mode. Used for replacing building pieces. Okay. Updated PvP area to be instance. Okay, that's great for a lot of people. We have new loot structure in the deep desert, no longer rotated on a weekly basis, and more is under the deep desert Landrad header. We'll have a quick look at that one, definitely. Recover lost vehicles, okay. Vehicle visibility is shot up. That is going to be a huge difference. Wind traps will now stop consuming filters, which is what we want. 17 new Juman pieces. Woohoo! Okay. Quick look through these. Wind traps stop consuming. Updated loot pools, the new stuff, which we've seen. Bank inventory slots up to 500, that's great. And up to 30,000 volume, that's brilliant. Okay, Vehicles. Da, 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 da. Implemented. Significantly reduced the sync chart requirements to be delivered to the Landrad. Task requiring so 24,000 going to 1,000. That is a consideration. All right, there we go. We are in game. I do need to move because I knew that this would happen. I'd log in. All right, that's that for a minute. I'm just going to quickly sort out the sound. And then we're off to the deep desert. Right. That. Sound. So you guys can hear. And then I need to set up my side so I can hear. Go. You guys can now hear. What I'm now going to do is just make it so I can hear. Where are we? That one. One, two, here. That one. That one. And there we go. I can now hear the game. So, we are ready to go. We did all the prep work yesterday, making sure that I had everything ready to just go. So, load up. This is also loaded. I'm going to double check that it's correctly loaded. Yep. You'll also notice it is a new base. We did do a full base rebuild on a different stream. It is really unique. We've got a video to record later today in regards to that. But the first and foremost thing we need to do is get the fuck to the deep desert and start building out this new base. No. Right. Let's go. We are going to use a new location. Okay. That's nice, but annoying. Cool. Everything's working as intended. Right. So, the new location is somewhere here. This is going to require a little bit of pissing about. Right. So, 8. Advanced sub-thief. Will 1 be enough? Maybe, if I can get it. Pop that there. Then we need to come off here. Right, there's that to start. What I now need to do is see where the center point is. I think that'll be enough. Ah. Oh, we bounced. It's fine. Okay, that's fine for now. 8 are. We've got new stuff for this, which we may use a fair bit of today. We'll see. Hang on. Roofs, triangle, that'll do. Because we're going to move the sub-thief to there. So, demolish sub-thief, yes. We get the 20 back. Back to here. Maybe we're a little short. We are a little bit short, but I think that's going to have to do. We may put a extender that way. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Right. So what I need to do, guys, is just build some core. Some of the actual parts that we need to actually support ourselves. Let me put it down one. Come on. Oh, I'm at a weird jaunty angle. That's no good. Marsh, yes. Build that. It's like that was there, maybe. See if that's now right for us to run right along this wall. No. So we'll have to delete those, but that's fine. Okay, that should be okay. It's not there now, though. Okay. I need to have this right, guys. Hang on. Let's see. That might be a better position for it, actually. That gives us a bit more land in here. No, not happy with that.
Voice chat, voice chat, voice chat.
Remember, I'm in a different one, but good morning, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm just sorting out the sub thief.
Okay.
May have fallen a little bit there.
I didn't see anything.
Got the place. We're ready. Right. Need to start building ready.
Yeah, just need a chest to be able to place things in.
Yeah, bear with us. I'm just getting some form of base unit down and then I'll get the chest out.
Yeah, no worries. And you might want to move
Really?
the sub thief so you don't destroy it by mistake.
So, boxes up.
Give me access.
Where's my sub thief gone? Permissions. Boot. All set. Right. So let's get building.
We know how power.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is there anything you want me to build or just look at you?
I'm going to be building a lot today, buddy, so I need to work out how to do the planned design. So if you can just run the stuff, that'll be a godsend, because we've got a lot to bring out here.
Okay, I will fly back to Haga Basin and keep calling things over. I will.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll change over to the other Discord and set his voices in my head, so I'll be 2 minutes and I'll be over there. Right, guys, I will have voices in my head. Give us a minute whilst I do this. are we? Boop. Right. So I can't hear the game. I don't know. Voices in my head. You can't. But I can. Right. Copy that. Paste it on both. Pin it on both. Right. We're ready. You should be able to build. It's just, yeah. Yep. It's gonna require me to do some bodge work because I want a big ass looking cool base. Which this may be awkward to do what I'm thinking. Thank you. This is going to be... Yeah. God damn it, I need to move it back. I need to go back one more so that we can get the hangers in. That's irritating. Oop. Demolish that piece. Roof. This piece goes here. Yeah. Welcome, Striker. Welcome, buddy. I've had a manic week at work, buddy. Otherwise, it would all be fixed. I've not even had my day off this week. So, yeah. I should have had yesterday off, but with things that have happened, I have not got any time off this week. And unlikely to get a day off for the rest of the month. So, yeah. Sucks, but happens. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, bud. This'll work. This'll work. I'll make it work. Yep. Yep. The thing for me at the moment is not the parking. It's getting the ability to get storage up. That's slightly more important to me than parking. move. Ooh. Right, we've moved that. I demolished that section to put one of the in insufficient. Okay, it's there. Yeah, they've changed the order, and I don't like it already. Yep. God, yes. Of course we will. All right. Paper, it's that one. Anything building materials and then power related, then building what we're actually building. Cool. A lot of it is going to be just stuff that we know that we're going to need. What I now need to do is start work on going upwards, I think. Yeah, most of that box is what needs to come first. We can run vehicles out if we want to do localized mining. Yep. Yep. I haven't even got the normal generators built yet, but they will be... Yep. We'll be all up and running probably in the next hour or two. Yep. Well, we've got the core up. Oh, I also need to go in here and put the thing down, don't I? Because it takes time. Yep. Vertical expansion's on, so that we can see if we get to the floor with just the one. Yeah, we've got quite a bit already out and ready. Oh shit. Demolish these ones. I put the wrong one down. Ace. The core of it is now done, I think. We've just got to like finish it up. I just had an internet blip. Hope everything's okay. Nope, everything is not okay. Yeah, for some reason OBS has just crashed. So I am just trying to see why it crashed. There we go, it's back. Or it should be back. Yay! Right. We have one
Sector
hell
weather alert.
of a
large
footprint
sandstorm is approaching.
pre-built. I do get to destroy these because we won't be using these initially. Sandstorm due in sector. Right, I will get a wall around this, get a roof on it, and we'll go from there. Walls. I want. Yeah. 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 If you can just grab. I don't know if you've got the Dune Man set, but just chuck the walls around. We need to go too high. Bring the Thopters in. And then just. Alright, okay. I will grab mine in a second. We don't need to go too big, we just need to go sealed for them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Like, the
approaching.
roof will only take me like a minute to actually make. So the roof I'm not too worried about. I'll take. This new interface is fucking me up already. Muscle memory. Muscle memory. There we go. Roofs. Right, line them up. There. There. That one. That corner needs filling with triangles.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. And what I'm going to do is now run my ship in. It's fine. We just need to get the base layer over our ship so that it's at least protected. 8 roofs. Just going to use Dune Man for this. Fuck it. I've already started.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, I do like the Dune Man colour in that. So chances are I might start using this more. Yep. I now need these. That goes there. That goes there. I'm pretty sure that this is my center.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. Alright, and that should be enough for the vehicles. I need to move the sub-thief because the sub-thief is definitely not protected right now. So all I'll do is I'll move this to here for a minute. You may want to move the power in as well. It needs to be right. Yeah. So I'm in base. The vehicles are safe. The vehicles are safe. So let's hide out the storm for a minute. Pull all that in. Go to actual building shit that we need. So utilities. We said what was it? 3 or 4 of the mini generators.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The what? The what could still be outside? Sorry. Ah, fair enough. Cool. We also don't have any scrap metal over here, so that needs to come next. And then the big refinery, everything's in the fucking way, so we'll do that later. That. Yeah. If you can use the thief and give us power, we'll have all the power set now. And hopefully we've got more than 7 days. There you go. And then we'll just run the shit back next on
Sector weather
Monday.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But yeah. We can start building the rest of some storage out. Whilst I think about it, I'm going to put all the storage over here for now. It's not going to be organised, but oh shit, we're going to have a lot of storage out here. Yep. How many boxes have we already got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, no, 12. Come on. Was you told? Oh, did we?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
okay.
approaching.
That's fine. Yeah, I forgot about that bit. That's fine. There's no need. We actually have more boxes than we thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've got like 17 boxes and still more that we could create. I'm not going to keep making them until we know that we've got the storage sorted. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll demolish 2 just to be on the safe side, because it will be the large reactor, guaranteed. But by the time you get back, hopefully I'll have the reactor set up. It will only be an initial setup, but there we go. We're out of the storm. Let's dismantle what we need to dismantle to get the ships out. And so, yep. Yep. It should be. Do you think we can get our shit out of that? So I don't have to fully dismantle more of the roof. Should be able to squeeze out. Right. Moving the taxi onto the top floor then. Yep. Come on, there we go. Taxi's out. Because this floor will also be the exit for the crawlers. Well, temporary crawler and other bits. Fabricators, refinery, that one. Back's great today. I took lots of painkillers when I went to sleep. Right. The reactor's up and in, so we now know that that's set. I'm going to finish off the outer wall, the roof, and then the wall. Cool. I will start throwing those in a minute. There should be some water to bring out in the box already. Yep. I am in the process of sorting the roof back out. I'll probably do stairs like at my base to make it easy. Move now being the second one is weird. I'm used to double click then move. Yeah. Yeah. I don't play Minecraft, and I refuse to play Minecraft. But there's reasoning for that. Yep. Right, so we're getting this set up now, which is nice. Roof being that one. Oh, no. What's that? Yep. I don't like that they took the... Yeah, the part picker was ace. Like, being able to just go, oh, I need that part. Yeah, that was a really nice little functionality that we probably all used in some way, shape, or form. What's that one? No, we don't need more fuel cells. Right. That is the lower floor encapsulated. I'm now going to build the next floor up, which is going to have the exit and everything. So I need to put ramping and shit in. We do need at least one side extender. Because it's... why have we just lost power? It's saying we've still got power. The things are still going. Oh yeah, it could be. We do need the vertical as well, so yeah. Alright.
Hello there.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just moving the with the turbines at the moment to try and put them a bit further out. I put them to the middle of the base for a minute. We are going to cheese them and try and protect them. Although I do like that PvP is now instance. It will cut back on. Yeah, exactly. That bit's nice. 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 I've been seeing it pop up, I've just not been watching it, but that is a nice little thing that you now get to see, like, how much power you've actually got. Right, Subthief is now moved to safety. I'm going to start working on this one, and thank you for the follow, buddy. We do cover a lot of Star Wars on this channel, but this game kind of tickled my fancy in a fun way, and I haven't looked back since. Alright, let's use these. Let's get some light into this layer. Oh, fuck's it. Demolish. I will find the extenders in a minute. Demolish that. Yeah, I'll have those downstairs in a moment then. That's going to be the door for the vehicles. Right, let's do that. The part picker is now the middle mouse. Ooh. Ooh, that's even nicer then. So, that one? Oh, hang on. One. Oh, that is nice. Okay, that is nice. Yeah. Yeah, from build, it is really fucking nice. Right. So, there. How many of the large ones did you need? I'll just get all 6 built. Because I think we're 3 industrial pumps short. We've got 5. Yeah, that's fine for now. I use it all the time, not only for changing people. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I flew through the patch notes just to see what there was. And there didn't seem to be a lot of, oh, you might need to look at this sort of thing, which, okay, that's irritating, but fine. Right, let's get this floor on. And then we can build... Well, the next layer is the carrier chamber. So I need to get the floor on, adjust the walls, and then remove most of the floor to put the carrier chamber up above. And then we can bring all the vehicles out and start getting those built up. The bad bit with doing these sorts of shapes is definitely the pentashield roof that you're going to need. Like 100%, you are going to need a pentashielded roof for your carrier. Square pentashield combined with this, not so easy. Oh. Well, we'll be making a roof entrance. It's not going to stop me. Cool, that'll be a good start. Yeah, like, I got this thanks to Sabu. Like, we were peeing about when we were moving my base, and we've made the mouse maze, which will become publicly open probably some point today. So we have a maze on our server, and it's not an easy maze. Oh, lack of stability. Okay. We're... Yep. I'm on the roof. Yep, I'm just building it out. Thank you. I'll grab it in 2 secs. Just want to get at least the core of the roof on. That's that. Right, where are you? Right, thank you. Right. Back to finishing this quickly. I'm gonna use the same stair layout as my main base, so the cores will get removed very soon. Yep. I will once I've got the outer ring done. Yeah, because I'm not going to be allowing many people access to that one. Right. Yeah. Right, moving these up here. We will create a section to protect these from the storm. Maybe Sabu. Because he's likely heading to his base. And build. I want these because I want light in this base. Insufficient stability. Okay. Roof. Is that going to be enough for me to put a piece there? I don't know. Yes, Eclipse the Rock. Cool. So, structural. Yep. Yeah, remember, we don't need the water because we're going to generate water out here. Right, and now we need to chuck walls on this piece because, yeah, we don't have any right now. Well, it's because we're losing a section altogether. Right. Then I will quickly put the land grabs out in a sec. once I've just... Any special chest code? Not yet, buddy. I haven't even started to scan or look for them. Right, there we go. And then this will be the exit for the vehicles, so... Oh, I only grabbed... Oh. Thank fuck. Stock unit 1 is height. So, boop, boop. Stock unit 2 is so that we can actually get vehicles out, because that will be our problem this week if I didn't do that. But that's not too bad. 45,000 Solari a week, we make that in a day. So I can accept losing that for a cool deep desert base each week. Alright, there's the stairwell done. Move you out. Yeah, of the last box. Right. Yep. So that's for down. So that's for down. The storage can go in the vehicle layer. I need to put a half wall on certain sections and make the carrier bay now. Which is the squared off edge that we want to use. Or as close to squared off as possible. This edge. Right, half walls. Have we got any half walls in the Geomancer? No. No. No, there's no half walls. No half walls. So I'll use Plastone. Interface facing out. I think that's going to be enough. Jump in the fast taxi, drop it down at the pad. We'll actually create a pad for parking so that if it's just flying in and out for purposes of grabbing something, you can just land outside to make your life easy. Alright, so from here, yeah, the vehicles, if you bring them out, I'll build them. Yeah. Yep, okie doke. I'm going to put in a few support blocks, so the inside's not going to look as nice as some of the other bases we've done. In fact, it only needs to go 3 high. I don't need to do the half, do I? Well, let's do that. I've just remembered. The only downside to a round base is the carrier hangar. Yep. Like, don't get me wrong, the plan is that I'm going to have one hell of a carrier hangar, which is what I'm currently building the base out for. Because at the end of the day, we kind of need a carrier hangar because we both run carriers. No, I'm out of pumps, I think. I think I am completely out of pumps. That's irritating then. That's the one thing I would love. I'll be honest. Like, we're currently looking for pumps at my base. Being able to find the fuckers is sometimes the biggest issue. How big is this? Nearly big enough for my carrier. Oh. Right, I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. 6 by 5 is big enough for a carrier bay, isn't it? Oh god, yes. One pump shot's always the irritant. I'll need to build out stuff for there, so let's do that. Okay. God damn it, I can't place it because I did that. Alright, let's do that. No, demolish that one. We need to move to triangles. Let's see if we can use that as a structural. Oh no. Roof, triangle there. And then get away with the structural there. Insufficient stability. Oh well, right. Nah, it definitely is stabability. Well, there's going to be some emergency exits, potentially. Which you may or may not want to take. There is going to be edges in here. Because we're right on the edge of the land claim and there's no half-width bloody blocks, which irritates me. Oh, yeah. Cool. I'm going to jump up here. I'm going to use this to do this. Nope. Yeah, I've adjusted the where it's going to start and finish the hangar. Meaning, in theory, we should have enough stability. And I've already made it too high on one section, so that's fine. Fuck it, we'll go to full height. We'll go to 4. Meaning that it's just got a little... Yeah, I just need to make some lube. Which is going to be part of this week, is some soft sand in the deep desert lube. Yeah. Right, we have our full area now, by the way, as well. Cool. I will build the vehicles up in a few. I'm not rushing for them. Because I'm going to get the next set of the next ring in. So that it's a bit safer for me to be working up here. Because, yeah, I know that I've nearly fallen off a few times, and I know that it will happen. Yeah. My cat is currently snoring his little head off on the sofa. Because I can hear him from here. And I am happy that there is noise reduction on the Discord. Not Discord server, OBS. Because he is a loud bastard. Okay, that's weird. Right, nearly ready for putting the stairs in. Right. I need to really go one more, maybe two more on here. Walls. Up on. No, 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 no. There we go. Cool. We want to go two more. Alright, and that's then the full width of the hangar. Oh my god, stop with that. I know it's awkward. Let me freaking build it. Yeah, bastards. There we go. It is getting the angle perfect so that you can just do that. And then that will be our drop bay. So now I need to go here and start building across. And then what we can do over here is build the accessible but not accessible stuff for the water and power. Insufficient stability. Okay. Even though that says it's fine. Okay. Well, it's saying that the bottom layer doesn't have stability. And it's like, Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Just chuck it in any box for now. This hangar is going to be Medusa. Right, and then we're going to move these over here. Because we'll create something here that's going to be not water sealed, but wet, whatever the other one is. Never remember what that one. Yeah. So it would be sheltered in base, but not water sealed, which means these will still work, but they won't take damage. Shh. Yeah. Right. May need you to move your Thopter in a minute. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And then... Yep. Which one have we got out here? The buggy or the crawler? Oh. Yeah, the crawler's just heavier. Is one more. There we go. We're getting it there. Really? Okay. So I need to find a way of giving more stabability. Where can I come up with a stability thing? This. The hangar's more than big enough for carriers. I'm actually going to shrink it, I think. Yep. Yeah, because you can play stack. I'm going to do that. Removes all that lot. I'm shrinking the bay by 1 to try and use the stability that we'll need. Cool. Come on. Well, this bay will be ready, and then we'll start working on the the bays for the assaults to get them set up. Because we're doing non-penta shielded assault bays, so less power required. Okay. Now, I'm debating putting another penta now. Doing a 3x3 penta at the side of the... Can't do it at the side of the this because we don't have this ability to build out there. Unless we go into weird jaunty angleness. We can do that, actually. Let's go like that. Yeah, I know. I'm just working out how to do this for the hangar bay. 8 roofs, that. And that's going to be the entrance for the hangar bay. Now, let's start building this out so we can at least get down. Right, and then... I always forget how I did the stairs in my base and then remember as I'm doing them. triangle. And then this will then land on this layer. And then so then you will be able to land the carrier. That will be 1 penta. This will be 1 penta. Yeah, we're going to need 3 pentas because of stab ability. Anything that's going to be advantageous to us for getting the builds done. Right, there is the penta shields up for the carrier. I will make the walls oh shit compliant. For those that don't... No, we just need 1. Good morning, DK. Good morning, with the Chelsea. How was the holiday? We won't need more fuel cells just because of the extra penta. We may need 1 more. Oh yeah, always going to need more vehicle fuel cells. Right. So I will grab my buggy parts out of the box. I don't know what box you put them in, but I'll find it. Got it. Got it. Right. Buggy's on me. Because we'll need to move all the boxes into the layer up. Recouped by Vader himself. Now it's 77% of people who are unfortunately belong to the... DK. Be good. Wait, hang on, you can't be. BDK. BDK instead. Right. Boop. Boop. Can't put that on yet. Boop. 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 Right, buggy's made. Give him permissions to the people that need it. We have Spook. We will have... who else could do... I'll leave it just me and you for now. I'll leave it just me and you for now. Yeah, because they might need it. Boop. Boop. Have a good one, DK. Oh, enjoy work. Enjoy that. One thing that scares me, which is... God damn it, DK. God damn it. Right. I need to create a down here. Which we will have not aligned with the entrance. Because I can guarantee we'll rush in and fall down it. When it's... it's guaranteed to happen that we'll fall down it at some point. Alright, there's that. I'm going to have to move one of the waters. Yeah. I'm just working on getting it so we are at least built. Really? Invalid placement? Come here. Oh, it's because I was on a stupid setting. And then ramp. There we go. Insufficient stab ability. Okay. So we'll demolish that one then. We will move some of you. And there we go. Right, we have stairs. So we can access all levels. I need... Yep. I'm starting work on the outside now. Because we've got the core. That should... Yeah, that is big enough for at least one of the assault... one carrier to be in there. An assault can park on this raised edge and probably still get a carrier in with it. I was an hour early. You've got to get used to that yet again, DK. Having all the time changing. Right, I'm going to start moving the boxes on with you. Because all the boxes need to come to this level for whichever one we use for building materials. Oh. Yeah, and cool. Well, most of the boxes are up. Yep, because that is our vehicle box. In fact, if it's co-owners, it should be downstairs. That... Yeah. Okay. Everything else... So when we've got this set up, this floor should be storage, the large refinery, and vehicle, just parking in general. The backup tool, what? Ooh, that's a strange one. Right. Right. So I'm going to start loading the WhatsApps. I'm going to move our chest with our vehicles back downstairs because that should be non-visible to everybody else. Then water's down there. Right, now time to start doing the move of all this lot and get it all into pretty placement. Yep. And then we can see is make sure that I've got that set up right. So we've got a carrier inbound. Yep. Yeah. There's that one. Yep. There is no storm right now, so we're all good. Yeah. I'll always double check though, just to be on the safe side. Like, oh, did you bring out my scouting gear? Because I will go scan shortly, once this is built. However, we are a long way off this being fully built, but still. Fair enough. Right, last one can be fuel. So what we'll do is move this one to there. How much time to update? The update's done. It should be live. It should be live, Lagamara. And Gone Terminate. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Doing good. Doing good. It's one of those days where this is the panic build day. Where, like, we have to check everything. This is June day 1 of the week, and it's basically panic build, get everything out, get everything built, and make sure that you're ready for the rest of the week. Right, I'm gonna start the... what's it for these? We'll go G-Man. We'll go full Windows. So it's very much a disturbing day. Like, you don't have time to mess about with the day. Other way, turn 90 degrees. And land. Oh, god damn it. We'll need to build a wider penta then. Right, you'll need to move your ship because that's the only direction we can build, and I will get mines parked inside. Right, demolish the penta, demolish that penta, and demolish this row. Alright, okay. Nearly done. Okay, so if you're building and somebody leaps through your build thing, it now cancels it. Okay, why did that not work on YouTube as the pin? There we go. Just to pre-warn, guys, I do have people in VC with me. They can't be heard by you guys, but I can hear them. They are the voices in my head. They are definitely not a bad influence. Okay, maybe they are. Can't prove it. Is that far enough? I think it is. Can you just double check that that lines up? I think it does. Oh shit, nearly fell off. Come on, turn. No, turn. Yeah, it's the other wall that I need to make sure that I'm lined up with. I know you've got a suspensor belt on, so you can do my trick of leap up and lock. Yeah, can you just see if the carrier can land in that? If it can, we'll be golden. Because we can just penta up. Yeah, load. Right, I'm going to use your carrier to just finish it off. That. To that. And there we go. We are pented up. We just got to put the downstairs door penta on so nobody can get in unless we need them to. And then build down for the bays. Yeah. Oh, no, not that way. I'm gonna have to build a dodgy wall here. So it's not gonna look as nice as I'd like, but it will do. Yeah. Well, the other option was put that bit outside and put the penta to the inside, which was a temptation then. But yeah, at the moment, I also am just going to position. We've now got a fuel container, so any fuel can just go into here. 8. That's better, right? And then enter on this. And this decides whether we need more power or not. And I've done a stepped back penta for us. So always make sure you drive all the way through. Right. Is the vehicle fueled? I can't remember. It's in the box downstairs with our ship. Yep. There should also be another box down there that's going to be the building material storage. Nobody else should have to go down there. It will be a visual glitch because I haven't got it on mine. Alright. And now I need to begin the build of this. How big's the area for us to get down? Okay, not big enough for what I was thinking. Right. Inclines. Not this one. I need half inclines. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just sorting the vehicle exit right now. because, you know, we're going to get stuck at some point. Guaranteed. Nope. Nope. That's too steep. It isn't on my side. Yeah. Right. And then... It is a nice advantage to have somebody that can say, oh, it's lagging, and I can just check. That is a nice thing. Not used to that. The downside to building bases like this is they are bloody awkward to build. Like, there's all that lot. And now I'll drink some water inside. Hoping they wouldn't have given a fix to the get sign up pro. Yeah. I'm going to be honest, Contaminate, I haven't even signed up yet. I haven't even signed up yet. I've not even been on today. Right, so that's the vehicles can get in and out. Oh, I can fix that tiny hole. All we do is we go... Come here. No? Okay. How to fix this tiny hole. What we do? You? Nope, nope. Oh, we can't. Shit. And that then stops the person's... yeah. Remember, we can't really block off the entrance, though. There you go. That'll do. That'll do. No, because they're in the top floor. Like, we can't change those because of the top floor issues. Right. Let's move this big reactor now. So then downstairs basically becomes a us-only area pretty much. What, to downstairs? Yeah. Most of the time you can guarantee we'll get to here and we'll just go. Down we go. The stairs are optional in this game. Right, we are due a sandstorm anytime now.
3 different bases implemented similar modification.
So, well, okay. Yeah, you have to do it from down here to adjust where it's going to, because it's a freaking pain in the ass. There we go. Yeah, if you want to make that oh shit compliant, because, yeah, and then what I'm going to do is start a move of our boxes. We'll put the 2 boxes that are as here, and what's the other one? Yeah. Yeah. And then the water can go here so that we know where it is. Yeah, it might be far enough that it doesn't hit us at all. I can't even hear the sandstorm music because of the way that I'm set up. Because I'm in this Discord chat and you're the voices in my head, I can't hear my own game. Unless I move another one in. And I can't be asked. Right. We do need some form of light in here because it is dark. We have emergency landing pads around the side so that people can... Oh, you deleted that. I was making a box here for them. Because there's no support out there. That's why I was using this bit to create a box. Half wall there, so that it actually works. Full wall here. And here. It's then another full wall on top. And we need a roof piece. If I remember, if you can stack them all in that 4x4 now, because it should be water... yeah, it's sheltered. All this is now sheltered, but it's not water sealed. So they can run in there. If I make it bigger, we can... oh, we've got our water thing to put up here, haven't we? Right, we may have to bodge how they sit. Just to pre-warn. Because the water thing does take most of a 4x4. Right, let's just check that this is all sheltered. It's not. So, what do I need to do? I think it's put a roof there. Oh, we've got water sealed in that corner. Sheltered. Sheltered. So we have got a water sealed corner. If we can now check if I can build the water generator. Which we can't. What are we missing? We are missing duraluminum, 1 spice, and that's it. 120 duraluminum is what we need for it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this set up with them all in here as well. Yeah, until it's scanned. Ooh. Block, permanently blocked by another object. Really? It shouldn't be. There. Cool. 1 spice, 120 jar. Right, I need to make this box a tiny bit bigger. Just to accommodate the wind turbines. Hey up, True Programmer. Welcome, buddy. Yeah. Like, I wish I could set up slightly different to how I am. But I'm running a 2 PC system specifically for stability. It shouldn't be too bad. Stop with the bullshitty fucking... No, right. Right, if we build that, that. Oh yeah, we could do actually, and that's going to have more stability than this. Yeah, we'll do that. And then that leaves extra landing room for people as well. Right, I will start building out over this then. Good thinking, Batman. Right, roofs. We want some of you. I don't think so. I think you're going to have to rob from my base. And I don't know if I've got any Jura left. Okay. And walls. Okay, that's fine then. That's good then. Let's use that. Yeah. Dune-Man. Walls. Still pissed that they don't have a half wall for the Dune-Man. Yep, 1 spice, and that's literally all we need. Yep. Interface. We are on a cluster of private servers. You are able to join if you're part of any of the communities. It's just I don't have a link for it at the moment because I haven't bothered to set it up because yeah, I'm way behind. At some point I do need to set it up, but it's basically a very collaborative server. Yeah. Yeah, there's multiple communities on the server. And yeah, it's just really relaxing, really fun. But yeah. Yeah, unless they have fixed the... Alright, so we can't do that. But yeah, they also can't hear you, remember. Because muted. You're the voice in my head today, which is entertaining. Do I want to go that far with it? Maybe. We'll see. Boop, boop, boop. And pop that there. Well, hopefully that's just created enough when I put the half walls in. We'll use half walls from this set. No, we won't. We'll use half walls from this set because it will fit with the G-Man better. Hang on. No, what we could do is use the G-Man railing. Because that's actually surprisingly tall. Might just be enough to give us permanent. Right, so the edges are water sealed. All this black area is not. It's just sheltered. So that's where everything needs to go, is the sheltered section. Utilities, this can go right in the middle. Oh, did you bring out the... what's it for it? The filters. Yep, building. Gonna see if we've got the filters. We do. There we go. It's up. I'm checking if it's working. Yeah, it's working. We've already got 14 mil in it. I'm just gonna double check. Yep, and it's then sheltered, so next week we should have all the parts. We shouldn't need to replace any. And then the rest of the... so this section is sheltered. So I need to now move these in around here. What do you mean?
Hello there.
Yeah, the first floor currently doesn't have down into the... what's it either? Yeah. Well, there we go. All of them are now sheltered. Thank you for the follow, Tidy Malone. Tidy Malone, welcome. Right, let's head down. That's fine. Oh, don't worry about pillars on it. Don't worry about pillars on it. There's no need. The next job is building the hangar bays, which is where this gets sketchy, because we have to build underneath what we've already built. You know what? I'm going to see if I can do some of it from the outside. Nope, can't do it from down there. Oh shit, my suspense belt's about to break as well. Not what I wanted to just suddenly read when I'm starting to work my way downwards. Right. And I haven't brought a pocket thought to this week already, so... because I've lost where I put my tool. It doesn't lose your thought to, which is the good part, but I have lost where I put my tool. Alright. Now, luckily, it looks like to go the 2 floors down to start the hangar bays is not too bad. So then I'm going to drop to here. Yep. Because this is where all the hangar bays are going, which is the insane part of this. Actually, nope, we don't need that on you. Because that is a hangar bay. Yeah, this is going to be an insane build when we're finished. Boop, over there. Come on. Can I not put it all the way over there? Demolish, because that's halfway in the wall. Flooring now. Insufficient stability, that's fine, because we're going to start building some more stability in here. Boop. 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 So now 8. Are we still on human? Yeah. 4. Really? Insufficient stability again. Right. Now I need to jump into here. Oh shit, 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 shit. Just returning. No, I screwed up and leaped wrong with my suspensor belt that's nearly broken. So it was the moment of please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. This is a double width one, so it's that. And that can be a structural. This can be a structural then. And now we're getting there. Yeah. Well. One hangar bay is nearly ready. I should be able to get away with double structural here. Yeah. So we are going to have to bodge the ways down back here, which. Yeah. It's not that, it's that we're going to have like weird ways of the flooring being done. I'm going to leave a outer ring out on each one so that we can just create off the outer ring. Can't do that. Should be able to put one of these here. Yep. Oh, thank fuck. Thank you. Yeah, I rushed out today and forgot forgot that I'm not bringing like my usual full set of gear. And usually my full set of gear involves multiple suspensor belts as backup for oh fuck, I've fallen. I don't think we'll go all the way down. I'm pretty sure. Well, it would be lining it up, which would be the issue. Oh, our claim's fucking massive. That's the thing with this. This claim is ridiculously big. And the whole idea of this is that means every week we have a ridiculously large amount of area that we can be in. And having like multiple bays per floor just means multiple people can join the guild and join in with us. Like, that is 2 bays this floor. So building down is going to be the biggest bugbear. Yep. 1 second, I will in 1 moment. I'm just boxing what we need to box. Right, where are you? Oh wow, that is a long way down. Yeah. Well, that's what I was also thinking, having a second carrier storage. I want to remain hanging off 1 this week. Next week, we might go bigger than this and claim into that. It will all depend on, like, because if we did that now to expand that way, I would want to basically put a much bigger disc down. Well, the way to do this right now would be I've just put those the wrong way around. So we want that, and then that way to give space for people to just fly in. There we go. So that is going to be a hangar bay there. And these are no Penta required hangars. They're not comfortable to get an assault in. Like, it's only 2 high. I could make them 3 high to make it easier. The next one probably will be 3 high, to be honest. That way, then you've got assaults and non-assaults. Demolish that, because I put that the wrong way. Right. Right, 1 second, I've got a phone call, guys. I will have to mute both sides. One second. Right, we're back. Dealing with people that have no freaking clue what the fuck they're on about. Right. Oh, you haven't built down to that, so you don't know if that's the right level yet. It... Yeah, but I want to make it so you can just run up, is the thing. Yeah. Okay, well, I am building the next floor down. This is going to be 3 high down. Where are we? If I do that, I can then do that. Right, I'm having to build an area so that I can just get out. Oh, yeah, you're off. You're off quite a bit, like half a block. Yeah, no, because it's clipping into the floor. That's the issue straight away. Just let's get a wall all the way down, and then we can go from there. Because at least then they can line up and be nice. However, I'm going to struggle to even get down at the moment. I know I've got a new suspense belt, but still. Trying not to use it as much as I can. Right. Yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure that I don't waste it is the thing for me. I don't like wasting suspense belts. Right, so demolish, because they are in the wrong fucking place. Is this 3 down or 2 down? 2 down, so I still need to go down 1 more. Right. And then put that. Right. I've now got a supported wall. So let's get this out. It may not be perfect, but don't. Oh, I was going to say I'm going to probably be deleting some of those to try and get the pattern back. So I wouldn't be standing on them because it's going to be what I need is kept, what I don't is destroyed for a good while today. That's a June block, so that would be okay there. That's there, that's there. That's a corner piece. Alright. So they're corner pieces, aren't they? Yeah. So, and no stability for that. And demolish that, and then we go back to roofs and we triangle this piece off. Yep. It will eventually hit a point where we can't, is the issue. Yeah. I am struggling to see the pattern from above. Which is my main issue, because we're now at night time. there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've demolished it. I'm gonna probably, yeah, I can put a foundation in there. Oh, you're blocking the foundation block. Fair enough. I was just gonna put as much foundation to support this layer as I can. Right, I have got the front door. I'll be back in a sec.
Deep in the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes. With jokes so bad, they're almost a crime. Yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like. Watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long. I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour. We sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power. It is the love that imparts the good.
I am back. Right. And I've just realised I haven't had my coffee this morning. Time to quickly message the boss. So where the fuck is my coffee? Yep, so we're going to have a large hangar bay down there. Likelihood is that we'll need a penta. Yep. Good way of doing it, though. Am I not down far enough again? No, I'm not. Okay. So, I need to now put my roof piece here and start building it out. Because now that's where I'm going to be working from. And now I can delete anything that I don't need because I've got enough structural strength. Okay, no I don't. I don't have enough stab ability. For some unknown reason. Yeah. Oh fuck, I fucked this up. Okay. Because it's meant to have this still. Yep. Which is going to be the nightmare in linking it to this, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah. we've got stability issues up here. Like, we are running out of stability left, right, and center. See, yeah. Yeah. Hey up, Lady Geek. No. We don't need a shit ton more vehicle base. It'll just be nice to have the pattern that we're meant to be trying to keep. The problem is, I can't even fucking see the pattern easily right now, which is not good. And it's building downwards, which is the issue. Because what I'll do, I'm gonna have to build a temporary thing for me to get across there, aren't I? So that I can actually build across there. Oh no, we don't. Okay. I keep forgetting that I've actually got a full suspense belt at the moment. Is that an up in this corner for me for now? Yep, it is. So we can seal that off once I jump down. And then that gives me what I need to do here. Good. Fair enough. To be honest, we could just go to flat black walls now. Fair enough. Oh shit! I put the wrong fucking supporting ball. Building this is like a nightmare game of Lego. Yep. There. And then structural. It'll be there. Is this a double width? Yes, it is. So I'm just going to use that as my stability moment. I know it isn't a double width, but it'll be fine. Okay. Structural. Can we build another structural one there? Means we won't be able to there. And I've just realised I'm 2 down, not 3. Oh, for fuck off. I wanted to go 3 down moving on so that it was a bit better positioned. And yeah. Walls, roofs, there. Go. I think I might be able to get away with a structural there. Getting away with this. We're getting away with putting a load of structural blocks in as well. Which is meaning yeah, but we are needing the structure at this point. That's the biggest thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to not be using any more blocks than we need to. But right now, very careful. Well, what I was going to say is we move the sub-thief all the way down before we start destroying. And we destroy from the top down. And there we go. I've got us back to the right build now. It's just taken like over a while to get it sorted, and a while longer than I'd have liked. But this base is going to be freaking massive. And we will need to sort stairs out, but we'll sort those out later. Walls. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. In fact, these inner walls, I'm just going to switch to plastone. I'm just going to switch to plastone inner walls. Yep. Nope. Why did you flip to interface? Back to where you were. You know what, I'll just use Harco double doors on these. But no, I won't, because what I was thinking is everything down here just have as an open area for people to access. So if it's a storm, they can just run in and hide, sort of thing. But then, for the rest of us, that's irritating. How much more cobalt do we need? 10. I know there's more than that back at mine. Well, we're going to have the 2 carrier bays, because the top one is literally for drop-off. That one is more for, you're not playing today, you move the carrier down there. So your carrier is not blocking an active carrier bay. That's what I'm thinking it more for, is using it to go, well, your carrier bay, that is the storage carrier bay, where the other one is an active carrier bay. Because remember, if you're doing spice uppies like I'm tempted to do in a little while, once I've scanned everything, it will be you want the active carrier bay to drop into. Yeah, roof it off. And then we'll just create a stairway. Well, in fact, no, we don't even need a stairway because you can just penta down to it. Not penta. What's it? Down to it. Right. Come on. Just... No, 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 no. Let me put it across the bit that I want it across. I hate these. There. That way. There we go. Right. So yeah, I will seal this off now, so that we can't get down there. And then we'll go from there. Shit. How that is? Yeah, because this is a stairwell piece that we won't be using, so that's fine. We need to demolish that. Go 8. Yeah. Which is helpful for anybody that isn't in the group that just needs somewhere to hide. We'll use that and we'll just leap down to it. Because like I said, it's going to be the, are we using it today? No. Okay, it gets put down there out the fucking way. Cool. Even better. Right. Roof. Yep. Now I need to be careful here. That goes there. And then structural, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and there we go. We have a floor in here. We have 2 bigger bays. We need to build a floor going up and out to the upper floor. And then, yeah, that's where I'm working on now. I'm trying to... No, there. Boop. And then... Roofs. Okay, now I can just control these 2 bits. Oh, well. Oh no, because that's an entrance, buddy. That's one of the few entrances that... Oh, shit. Come out. There. Got it. There we go. And then... There we go. So then you've got entrances to those. That's pretty pointless because you can't get... okay, yeah, you can use it. Yeah. So what I was going to do is, if you remove that one, I was going to put a door however we get up to the next floor. And that way all this is, you can use it even if you're not in the guild, even if you're just somebody that's visiting. It's literally, it is mass storage. And I have no clue how I'm going to get us up to the next floor because I can't remember where everything is. And yeah. Can you jump up? Ah, yeah, you're already going. We need to find a block. And I'm hoping one of the ones over here is free. So there's a double over here somewhere. It might be that there's stuff on it for at the moment. Yeah, it's where the power generators are. If you can move them off, I'll use that as the stairway up for us. Alright, so that one. And that's a stairway up for us. So there. Come on. There. And then what we can do, button, do that. And then groups, do that. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yep. Yep, so this is like the access into the base for us lot only. So this goes here. We want a wedge wall here. And then the door here. Which will be one of these. No, it won't. We've got Juman doors new, haven't we? Oh, Juman Pentador. Damn it. Yeah, we'll use a Pentador. We'll do that. And then truck wall. Like that. And there we go. That'll do. And actually it won't because that doesn't look right. Wedge. It needs to go there. Boom. There we go. So now all the emergency hangars are built and accessible. It's not exactly safe at the moment, but I've got other things that I want to do, like scan the deep desert today. So, yep. But it is producing water. How much water have we got out here? Quite a chunk. Should we do an element, a what's it run for shit? Ooh, that was a good point that I've just realised. I haven't put any water down for people to use. Oh yeah, I'll come down and fix that in a minute. So there's that one. I'm coming. Which floor are you on? First or second? Ah, got it. This bit, yeah. Alright, that goes like that, that goes like that. That should be that, that should be that. And that should be that. There you go. Hole filled. Right. I'm starting to put the water around the base. Seeing how close to full we are. We're not even... We're about a third full. Yeah. I'm going to quickly change the skin on this because, yeah, I don't like it. That one. Arco skin. That'll do. Right, are you up for some buggy mining before we do some scanning, so we can at least have some ship processing? Yep. Okay, doke. I'll see you later then, buddy. Yep. I'm already in there. I'm gonna go do at least one run. I've just realised we also need to bring a Stravidium one out if we're doing this. Yeah, but the small one doesn't do Stravidium. What do I need to go grab? Okay. Yeah. We can probably get away with small power because I don't know how much power we've got overflow, but uses 350, so that'll be like 4 of them, and we've got shit tons of the power out here already, and I could farm up a load already. Oh, so 760 out of 900, we need like 2 small whatsits, and that's it. And then we can do all this out in the deep desert, which is kind of what I want, because it's easier to move Plastone back, Plastinian back. Yeah. Cool. We still need something like that. Oh, come on. This buggy is freaking quick. Yeah. Yep. So we'll be close, but it's perfectly fine by me being that close. Okay. Right, let's go. I'm heading towards Subaru base. See if they've started building yet. Yep, they have. It's built. way. Oh. I'm having a blip. Yep, it's an internet blip. Everything's back. Happy days. Wait for it, guys. Ooh. He just terrorizes Sabu quickly. Right, there we go. Now, if you say his name 3 times really fast, do you think he appears? That's always the risk. Yeah, right. Grab her. Why is the base not loading in for me? Unless I'm way above it. Oh, I am. I'm way above it. I thought, oh yeah, we'll be on this rock face. Nope, nope. Right. So I'm going to go and grab the last stuff that we need to finish off the base. Because I'm going to be honest, I would like to have this all set up, ready to just go. So, I know we just plan to build it there. What do we actually need? So, I need a snip tool. And a click here. And grab that. And chuck that there. And now I can see what I actually need when I get back to the Haga. Come on. So you see, this is quite tight. We'll go through it all in a sec, but Right, you've got 2 bays there, 2 bays there. Like these 2 are not easy to land in, but you'll be sheltered. Those 2 really easy to land in, and then the big ass buggy hole, which we also needed cobalt paste for. Alright, let's go. Let's go get some shit. Right, let's go. Right, I also need some noise again because for some reason this failed. Right, let's go. Right. Need to message the boss about my drink because it's not here yet, and I want my drink. Was ordered 10 minutes ago, should be there soon. Alright, okay. Cool. Right. Let's go. No weather warnings, no storm markers. Let's go very quick. So while we're back here, guys, I will show off the maze and everything. So this is our deep desert initial run out stuff. I am going to grab my stuff for this now. We'll take 3. Don't need to take any of this spare right now. Okay. That's now empty. That's now empty. That's my vehicle backup tool. I need my missiles. Right. So this is the new base. It is nice. It is known as the Mouse House. Here is a public box. It will usually have more spice residue in. If we have been spicing, there will be residue. This is the ground floor. We've got 2 of the large reactors. We've got 2 of these as well, which we're about to build another in the deep desert for. Right, we need... I'll do that. We'll take that out because we can process that out there into what we want. Duraluminum and complex machinery. Purple prints. Right. Complex machinery. We need 25. Okay. And now we need 75 Jura and 18 spice. So up here, we should have some duraluminum. That's plastone. We need 75, so right, okay. Complex, now spice. So this is the upper floor. We still have our bodies room, we've got the bedroom stuff. We have multiple of those hangars just around. So we have multiple hangars, which are all the public hangars still. And we have our large spice reactor that's nice and tucked away. I need 18 of this. Good. Right, let's go. Back to the deep desert. Let's get set up. So that is the base. There is a lot of hidden little Easter eggs throughout the base. We do also have the personal heavy hangar. That is for specific people only. And this place has access to what is known as the catacombs. It is the Mouse House Maze. It is through those doors. I am going to seal it off for now, because I forgot the other day. Because at the moment, this is not finished and not ready for public. Close automatically, disable the opens. There we go. So the whole idea of this is the Mouse House Maze. The maze is big. It is hard. You guys are welcome to run it. But I will show you now. Catacombs, enter at own risk, prepare to lose. To the stage, there is respawn beacons for you. There is lights for you. The challenge is to run it without any. There is mouse deposit up here if you do want to run it and you would like to deposit mice to run it, feel free. And it is please only drink. This one is guild is not public. Further down there is public ones, but they are only drink. We have my water income. And then we have the storage bunker over here. And this storage bunker is for everything. Alright. So yeah, new base is pretty damn big. And I've literally, that was the flying tour of this is none of the hidden areas, none of the extra little bits that we did. There is a lot to that base. A hell of a lot to that base. Alright, let's go. Let's go build the last of what we need. Ace, welcome back, buddy. The buggy is emptied, and I am bringing some Stravidium fiber back with me already. That way, then we can just start right away on the titanium. Yeah. But honestly, yeah. Like, it's massively bigger. Yep. I brought everything that we could have wanted. Right. Jump down. Down here. All the way down because it's our base ship. Building mats. Cobalt paste is in. And then bogey. No, we're not. Right. We do need to set a output crate so we know where the ship's going to. Fake taxi on that. Yeah. So let's continue on that Stravidium fiber and start on that plastone. Now we're out of water. What? Right, right, I'm on it. I'm on it. 8 utilities. That is going to be 3 or above. No, put it at 3 so it's associate. Why? Refuel. There we go. We've got 7 days, 10 hours of power. And we are 5... Yeah, we've got like 30 something kilowatts. 35. 45. Now, yeah, I've got Stravidium here, but meh. What I'm gonna do is we can leave the Stravidium in this. I have got my scouting gear with me, by the way, so I am about to go scouting. Well, the other thing is you can just turn around to me and say, can I have a map? And we just make the maps. They've just been made cheaper. They've been made cheaper. Right, 100 and odd meters. Okay. It's 6 for me thought to... Oh, I like the red already. Right. Let's just jump up here and start the scans. One. There we go. And then 7. And I'm going to do this. this whilst this is scanning. Fair enough. Like, I am starting our scans up now. For some reason, it said that it scanned the sector, but it's not showing it. Like, yeah. Let's see. Did I bug it out? Already performed? Okay. That's irritating. Yeah, usually it's 5 to 10 seconds. It's been over a minute. I need another 29 meters. Okay. I'll go up here. Yeah, I drove the buggy there before to get some material up. Yeah, it is already built. No. It may not be built to that stage yet. Because I did notice that there was still holes where there usually isn't holes. Yep. You may as well go out in the buggy and grab some more material if you're going to his base. No point in flying then. Right. Scan, scan, scanny scan. Yeah. I am about to scan absolutely everything. Which is going to take about an hour and a half to 2 hours. I'm not in a hurry to get to level 200. It's nice to have it for when we do like spice mining and shit. Stay. Right. I'm gonna have to jump back to the other Discord for a little bit. Because I need to be able to hear just in case there's worms. Because at the moment... Yeah. Yeah, this is not safe. Right. Oh, right. I'll speak to you in a little bit. But who said that? I haven't seen. Oh, fair enough. What's it one? It doesn't mean that it's got the good loot map, though, with the planetologist. Oh, fair enough. Well, when I get to C8, I'll have a look. You know what? You know what? I can move my sound into here, couldn't I? Right, I'll do that in a minute. Because I need to send the invite to it. Yeah, it is confirmed C8 is a loot cave. Oh. It would be nice if I had typed in the right one, wouldn't it? Right. Right. Yeah. We just need everything that can be converted in the deep desert for us. Yeah, we may as well farm it. It's one of those of we may as well move the lighter material back. And having things like aluminium for what we've been doing, yeah, really good. Doing good, Badger, doing good. I'm just going to try and get this one sorted. Copy text. Where is my stream account? Yep. Boom, boom. And then I just need this for a minute. How are you, Badger? Welcome, buddy. Boop, boop. Join. Try again. Oh my god, I've got my stream PC over. There we go. You won't be able to hear. I can just do this so I can hear. And then in here, I need to just have it open and I'll be able to hear. Right, let's go. You're doing good. That's good to hear, buddy. That's good to hear. We have literally just started the scanning because yeah, we've been building a new base and it's fucking massive. Right, I need to go grab this food. I'll be 2 minutes. Hello? 13. 1 break. Thank you. Right. I'm back. Oh, turn. No. Like copper, even I'm overflown with. Right. Grab this. Probably not now. We're pretty heavy on it. So it's my coffee order that was meant to have been here like 20 odd minutes ago. But it comes with a drink and it also has a cheese toasty in it. So I have a cheese toasty, Badger. We've all been asking for the ability to have a horn. Oh, I when I went there before, I went Sabu on the voice. I got no reply. He's probably building away. But yeah, we've moved to here. And yeah, this might take a bit of farming today. Yeah. Usual issues. Right. "21 meters. Yep. Yep. Well, the thing I do is I will grab fuel cells like first part of this week. Yep. Well, that's the idea, is I do it early in the week. That way I don't have to worry for the tail end of the week. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yep. And yes, I am using more fuel to do this bit, but I'm lazy. Thank you, Noel. I will be doing that in a moment, buddy. But I'm starting the scan, so... I will grab it on the way. Also, I am in the VC, so you can be a voice in my head, but you can't be heard on stream, so. Right. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it might have been me. I don't know how long they take to respawn. Don't worry, Wolf. Don't worry. Not awake yet. Yeah, and yet you're in June. I believe it as well, which is the issue. Alright, so we've done that. Head for head. Boop, boop. I am kind of looking forward to this new loot table. Like the fact that it doesn't matter now. We can. Yeah. Like, no Wolf, we've set up south of Sabu. There is landing spots for everybody that are just public landing. So you can hide shit in there if needed. You also can't really miss it. It's a big R space. So yeah. And they're all, like, any of the lower ones are just public access. Alright. C8. Yeah, except for the hangar bay where we've got for our spare carrier. Right. 5 meters, fuck that shit. Yeah, I won't be bringing mine out today unless we're doing spice. Yep. Oh, there's a worm. I'm out. Right. So, C8. And you said west side, so it's over here somewhere. Ooh, ooh, this is a nice treat. Oh, there's already somebody here. It's already been robbed. I'm not. Actually, it should all be instanced. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna count how many I see whilst I scan, because yeah, that's gonna be the biggest part. Because it used to be 2 or 3 that I'd seen the whole trip, and the last couple of weeks it's been 1, maybe 2. Right. Where is this loot cave? If you're back at the base, I'm about to go do the loot cave. Fair enough. So you'll be able to use me as the... Here is the location of it. Found the entrance. Right. Don't know how many people have been here to clear it. Stabbiness. One. Stab. Oh. Yeah, I'm just dealing with the, Oh, somebody else dealt with him for me. Thank you. Where is... over there. We got boots. Baron's still suit boots. Right. Back to scanning. It has been cleared, so chances are it'll stay cleared before you get there. Yep, I am about to, so let us know when you mark it up. Right, I'm going back to scanning. Ooh. That was a nice, easy one. What did we get? Boots. Ingots, which we need. And not as good as the boots that we've got. But in theory, because of the changes to the loot table, we should be able to get everything from there. Well, everything that's raidable in that type of box. Right. Let's go up here for this one. Nope. Would also help if I had put this back. Yep. We're also looking for mice for the maze. If you see a mouse, you have to shoot it, guys. We need more mice for the maze. We are also... I need to put a box somewhere for mice for terrorizing Cebu with. We just need to get to about 200 and then I can begin. I'm not going to keep refilling his boxes. You can get Mark 5 focus portfolio, tower boots, sandcrawler engine, and then a bunch of net stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh. Where's that sandstorm coming from? Oh shit! I didn't. Oh, I've got my still time. Thank fuck. Right. Compact Mark 6. Yeah. Focus buggy cutter. Yeah. I need another one of them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna boost a bit north. Not massively. There's another ship. Yeah, we have a lot of down ships. Like, this is more than I've seen in a long time.
Sector weather
I
alert.
think.
A large
Right, so
sandstorm is
what we do is land. 6. Come on, get it away. 2, 8. Boop, and then enter. And now we wait for the storm to pass. Also, the pulse sword and several are listed at less than 1%. Yeah, like focus buggy cutter, I would like another one of. Sandcrawler engine, I think I've got another copy of. Not 100%. Ah, yeah, because they're in the emergency box. Yep. No, I need to go and grab them. Yeah, not brilliant. Hook glow gloves. Right, the consume water is not working. The consume water is not working, guys. There's the first worry. When you're in a tent, you can't consume tent water. Yeah, good point. I want another cutter too. I have one in the Haga for aluminium and stuff, and one in the, yeah. I have one in the deep desert. Has anybody managed to loot any of the shipwrecks in H6 more than once? Not yet. I haven't even got out that far. You'll usually find it's about 2 hours-ish between, like, the loot and not looting it. Ah, yeah. Honestly, it can be bad. Pick up. 6. Boop. Oh, put that way. Grab that. Might be broken or they change. Yeah, it could just be longer timers. Like the other week, for me, there was one that I spent. Do I have a shitty cutter with me? I don't have a shitty cutter with me. Right, not bothering. So anybody on our servers, there is a ship top edge of D8. I haven't brought a cutter, so... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I had timers that were over 3 hours for a reset, even last week. Like, on that cave that we had last week, I was between 3 and 4 hours sometimes. So I wouldn't go off the, oh, it's always been an hour and a half to 2 hours. I think it goes on a rotation, and it depends where you've looted it in that rotation. If you've looted it right on the edge of the timer, you may find that it just doesn't respawn for ages. I'm not sure how it works. I don't really want to understand how it works because I enjoy the bullshittiness of, oh fuck, I've come back and it's not there. I just don't tend to come back for 2 to 3 hours. Come on. And that way I can hear it. Alright. Oh, shit. Do that. That's fine. But yeah, the timers are great, but the timers also suck a little bit. F8, there is a ring mouth. Has that already been reported? I don't know how to report them, which sucks. Oh, I am a user though, it just doesn't always let me. Oh, it is already up. Because this is going to be, yeah, it's in F9, but it's on the F9, F8 border. Small spice blow, if somebody wants it. Boop, boop. Ah, there we go. It's the game of, please don't come near me, Mr. Worm. For what? The medium chest for... We can move one of the boxes for random loot. We've got a lot more boxes than we need. And for anybody that does need ore processing or is on our server and don't want to shift it to the deep desert, from the deep desert for weight rise, just ask. We're processing ore in the deep desert this week. Sabu's doing spice again. So... Sprint. The joys of streaming when you're in the PvP area, your head has to stay on a swivel. There's a large spice blowout, medium spice blowout here. Right. So I am going to confirm where this is and try and report it. H8. Yep. Where's my Nitrado server? There it is. Right. I can't do it yet because I am not a spice spotter yet. But I have put it in, so I need Luther to help there. Oh, spice blow is I9. It's literally right on the border. Cool. Oh, I also need to go buy shit this week. I haven't been to the weapons vendor yet. West. Fair enough. There we go. Oh no, I needed 2 meters. Oh no. Nope, because I'll run you over. We have a buried testing station in IA. Wasn't that the one the other week that was really, really good? Or was that like I5? No, so a couple of weeks back, there was one in I can't remember where it was in the I band, but it was insanely good. Like, was not hard to do, but basically gave the world. And there's another medium spice. Yeah, and Indigo 9 is currently active. Yep. 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 See you later, buddy. You don't push us down. Oh. That was a weird blip. That was my internet. That was a weird blip. there's a wreck out here. Hey up, MJ. MJ, I need to send you a link later. Because it's for Ranger. You might want to fill it in. You get to put a dad joke. Yes, you get to put your own dad joke just for Ranger. And he has no defense from it. Ooh, control point as well. It's right on the ship? Wow. That's a horrible capture note. That's disgusting. Watching for the worm. And other people. I hear a thopter. Come in. Oh, you dog. You little shitbag. Yeah, we're in I-5. We're getting there. Oh. Alright. We are getting there very, very quickly. And once all this scan is done, we'll go see what the weapon vendor has this time. Hopefully it's got at least one copy of Doom Watcher for us. I'm hoping for the drill shot as well. I haven't looked. So when we started the stream, it was straight into the deep desert, build the base. I don't know if it's going to be the same size base every week or the same build base every week, but we'll see. A capture point in I3. Ancient Way, Ambition, Pulse Nicer. Mate, you've just made me incredibly happy saying those three things. I've wanted the Ancient Way, and I want the Ambition, and I want the Doom Watcher. Don't care about the Pulse Knife. So that's the three of the weapons I actually want. If we do this, you can see what I use all the time is sniper, drill shot, lasgun, missiles. I would much prefer to have the Ancient Way. I just never have had the facility for it. So, if there's the Ancient Way, I will be building that along with the other two. I then just need to convince somebody that I know to let me use their account to buy the other three again, all three again, just so that I can repair them. But I know people that will let me do that, so it's fine. Also barges. Oh. Well, we'll go and have a look once we've done all the scan. We're surprisingly a third of the way through already. We're a third of the way through. We're not in a bad state. Oh, it's bubbling. I1 is bubbling. Hey, Fruity Rudy. Welcome, buddy. And there's another crash ship. Yeah, we're seeing more crash ships this week than we saw in the whole of the last week already. We're at 4 on this scan alone. Yeah. Yeah, so most of the Deep Desert base we've built this week does use the new build set. I like it. Like, we saw the preview of it because somebody from the test server had leaked it all, which is fine. I haven't checked whether the buggy and shit can now get out the door, because I use a double pen to high door, so too wide, too high, don't give a shit, drive my buggy out. Also, it's my crawler exit, so okay. There it goes. There it goes. What? I want just alone having sniff. Yeah. Twice. There we go. Yeah, the tread wheel should. Ready? 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 Oh, the spice. Ah, thank you, buddy. That'll save me piddling about with it. But, yeah. All the spice. But yeah, thanks, Noel. That is the one that I wanted to know, because you couldn't get the buggy out either. Treadwheel I don't care too much about until we arrange that race idea. Like, I am tempted to organize it, but it's a lot of work to organize. So I might. And it'll be like, you can use the treadwheel or buggy. You can enter as a two-man team if you want. And once it enters PvP, it is PvP. Then you'll also have to collect stuff en route. Like, it would not be, oh, it's just a race A to B. It will be a race all the way back to, like, here. I8, or somewhere there's islands in the I, so I8, I7, I6, I5, I4, I3, and there'll be a finish line built out there. Like, I am looking forward to that possible craziness. Right, we need to go down 2. Another good spice blow there. We'll land here and do the scan. There we go. Oh. I failed. I pressed a button. I pressed 6 by accident when drinking water, which is currently 7 for me. to go 31 meters up. Should be on this. Yep. We need to go here, here, and then work our way across. And get down to our scan line now. Land here. Right. And now we head along this line. Right, grab that. I haven't seen it yet, bud. Although I have this open, it is shut down. Like, I can't, like, my stream PC, everything is apart from me that talk to it and send it shit, it ignores. So I will have a look. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Teasing me with food. Yep. Just remember, bring enough back for the class. We all want food. I'm tempted to order donuts anyway. But at some point, we do need to do a donut meeting. Alright, what sector am I actually in? F3. So we actually need to still do the higher sector. I'm not looking for the ring mouse at the moment because one's just blown. Yep. That sucks. Like, the main thing that they need to look at is making sure that the buggy and shit can fit. That is a point. Can it fit without the cutter? But most of us are gonna have the cutter fitted. We're lazy. We don't take shit off to put it back on. No. No, so one of them I know you can fit. Can't remember which one it is that you do get through, but it bounces you. Yeah. So it's not the greatest of options, but it is a fact that, yes, the tread wheel has its uses. Mainly as a terrorization tactic. Shown one, yes. Yep. They have said that they are going to do 2x2. I just wish that the Doom Man door, which is really goddamn cool, was 2x2. That would be like, okay, that is every single door in my facility for vehicles, instantly. I'll do it when I land. It can cancel the scam now. It was in the last week's update that basically now if you do certain things, it just cancels the scan, which fucking sucks. Like, it used to be once it hit full height, which is now, you could change weapon. You can't. You can reload, so worth a try to see if you can. So that might save a second or two, but right, we're up. That way, go. You're not meant to tease me with food. Yep. Right. And land here. Super fast now. Come on. Okay, we'll land on this edge. Yep. Head on a swivel. Whilst we're scanning, guys, I will just work through the scans on the ad breaks. That's all I'm doing. Not doing anything special. This is a period of time where we're just sat, getting done what we need to get done. And then if anybody in our groups needs sync charts, at least they know somebody that's got it. And they can just go, here's all the sync chart shit, please click. I know one person that comes to me already every week within 30 minutes of me finishing the scan. And it's, can you make me a sync chart? And it's like, yes. So a pass and a medium blow. There we go. We're nearly there. I think this is... Yeah, 7 is our last one, and then we go down. Oh, oh. You little shitbag mouse. Oh. Another probe's nearly broken. This is why I bring out 3 or 4 probes with me when I do this, because I'm not going to waste new probes. Like, once they've done 3 or 4 scans, they get binned. It does not bother me binning them. So we want to head really for about there. Medium blow in F7. So, about here. Because we'll now be doing the PvE area. We are traveling through the PvP as fast as we can. I don't like the PvP, which is why I get it out the way right at the start. And then will be bottom part of the E, which is PvE, and away we go again. Right, scanning out there. Like, today it's relatively safe because everybody's doing the similar thing. I just don't trust people. Oh, hang on. 1 meter. There we go. There's another down ship. That's it for 5th now. There's another spice blow. Oh, we need to go that way first. Yep. So we'll have these done. We've already done this, so when we're coming back, it'll be really quick through that bit.
Hello there.
T-Draft, welcome buddy. Thank you for the follow. Land here. Who are you trying to put in a box? Who are you trying to put in a box, Lady Geek? That was another crash ship sound. I think. No, I'm off to Alderaan. So for anybody that's new, we have a fun little game where you can put people in a box. There is high risk to it, because it will fail more than it succeeds. There is some custom ones for certain people trying to box people. And you have just seen one of the successes and one of the fails. It is entertaining because you can target anybody. And you can have a laugh with it. There is also a few interesting replies. Some have been seen, some haven't. There is now, I think it's 30 overall in the boxing command. And it's pretty random to what you're going to get. The fail is the most likely, followed by the success. And then it starts getting rare for the rare ones.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, 5 minutes till the storm. I just need more caffeine, Lady Geek. More caffeine. My morning coffee was delayed by like 3 hours today.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, no, get back in. Land on the ridge. There's somebody. Can now see some real big distances out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But you know what?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, let's get into a position where we can just survive out the storm. Come on. Landing gear out. Six. Come on, 6. Oh no. No! Arrgh.
Sector weather alert. A large
You
sandstorm is
ridiculous
approaching.
thing. There we go. And then 8. Not enough support, really? Okay. I'll just leap down here. And continue leaping down here. Ooh. Where are you? There. Enter. There you go. Tudorf, hey doing well. I have seen you in the water filter thing is... Have you seen if the water filter thing and the pause on... I do use them, T-Draft. I use them a lot in the main base. I will probably know tomorrow or the day after.
Sector weather
My
alert.
base
A large
is
sandstorm
never
approaching.
full of water. But because of what we're doing in the deep desert, I am going to build water. So I will be keeping an eye on it and hopefully be able to let you guys know soon. But I need to basically see what happens. So I've got to wait for my water in the Haga to fill. So yeah, soon I will have answers for that. Yeah, so if you check with us, when we'll be next on Galaxy Heroes is Thursday, but I'm probably not doing PvP, so I'm probably going to be on this Thursday. So Thursday I should definitely have answers. 100% should definitely have answers on Thursday. Only a small storm. Like, it's only small. Only small. Don't need to worry about it. Pick up 10. Oh, okay. Have I scanned this yet? I don't think so. So let's scan here. I'll pick up a little bit of titanium because I haven't got my cutter with me. Yep. See, you tried to put him in a box. You like trying to put people in boxes. Remember, the high risk one is the Lady Geek. You get posted, you can end up posting yourself to bones. So you're running a risk of that. I should also be scanning now behind the storm. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to get posted to bones now, do you? Yeah, definitely high risk. I also don't think I brought a compactor of any sort with me. So, yeah, even if I did do it successfully and found shit I couldn't carry a bigger box. So it's a little bit of a fun game that we built on Boxing Day last year. Or this year. May have been this year, may have been last. And basically it originally was meant specifically for that day. We had so much fun with making the silly little extra ones that we kept it. And it was good fun. And I'm going to be honest, this Boxing Day, we might rebuild the bot even bigger and put in some more stupid shit. So that might be Boxing Day. Is remake the boxing bot. But yeah, we have fun with the boxing bot. We have real good fun with it. Ooh. And then we're going to go buy from the weapons vendor once we've done all our scans. I think that's broken, yeah. Next one. There we go. So, not much more to scan. We've already done this section on the way out. So, we'll have 3 very quick scans to do. And then we'll double back on these. And then we'll go Harco and see what we can buy. The most important part of the week. Going and buying shit. Right. So it's like just there somewhere. I'll probably go to there. Right, land here. we've got the edge to do now. Get in there. Right, we'll head for there. This is literally me watching for a worm now. More than anything else. Oh. We also have another base that we can get into now. Right. Right. So we want to head down. Right here. Alright, 4 meters. Just a little shortcut there, guys. I don't do this faffing about. So we've just got to do this one is somewhere here. We've done one mistake so far today. If I can get these done, and we've just got the A-band to do, once we've finished this bit, I'll be happy. We'll probably be done in the next 30 minutes. It's just this is a very long process that we have to do so that we can see if we can plan the race. And I kind of want to plan the race. Is this going to be in? We may find that that tower's in the next area. I think it is. Was that a spice blow? Yeah, spice blow. Alright, and now we head this way. We're clearing it. Not many more scans to go now. But yeah, 6 or 7 drop ships. And hearing at least one other. Not bad for a scan. Even before I might only see 1 or 2 in the whole scan. When the last 3 weeks I've seen 1, if I'm lucky. So, not bad. Definitely an improvement. Definitely a huge improvement. I'm just kind of hoping that that isn't like it for the week. And just quickly checking where my Amazon package is. Right. Two, 3. So we've got 4 to do there. And not many more to do here before we go to near enough done. Enjoy, Lady Geek, enjoy. Unfortunately for me, my working days are substantially longer at the moment, but have a great one. I wish mine were not going to be this long, but for the foreseeable, they are long. Which means there is unlikely to be Friday streams for a good while. Because they're my busy day anyway. Combine that with a longer shift, yeah, no. I do try and stream on those days, but I don't know if I'll even get 10 minutes to myself, let alone 2 or 3 hours to sit and stream. Then scan these out, spin round, scan our way out to this one, out this way, and done. We are getting close now to done. There we go. There we go. Yeah. One, two, three to go on this row. Hey up, Dragon. Welcome. Right, wrong zone, because we've already got that scanned. Land here should be scannable. 7 meters, yeah, can't leave that. Could leap 4. There we go. There you go. Somebody there. I've had another internet blip. There we go. We're back to normal. Yeah, nearly done. Got 5 more, I think. Or 6 more, something like that. New Deep Desert base is up. I need to actually add people still to that. But yeah, already built the base. Now we're doing the scans. Then we're going to go buy some lovely gear. And this is the reason why I do what I do with rad suits, because I really want some of the best gear that I can have, and there is 3 of them in the Landsrad this week, so I'm gonna go buy them and just, yeah, No, there's no big M this time. We currently don't have a mouse box. I may make a mouse box area for it. But this is the first build of where the new base is going. So it's the first iteration. Like, we'll fly past it in a minute. We'll fly past. Because we're pretty much there, to be honest. Because there's ours. Yeah, it's because it's the first iteration. I don't go stupid fancy until I know that I can build it fast. That's the biggest thing that we need to be able to do, is build this base in sub 1 hour, and then I can spend a bit of time going fancy on it. $6 meters. God damn it. The whole idea is, can I build the base in sub 1 hour? Once I can do it in sub an hour... Oh, okay. Don't kick in then. Once I can build the base in sub that hour, then it's different. Then we can spend time making it look good. Don't get me wrong, the new base looks amazing. Big as it is. Right, let's head towards the 2 bases. Right. Right, nearly back. Yeah, so this is the Sububu base, which is a little different to last week's. I think it's a lot of Doom pieces, which, okay, not too bad. We've got 1 hangar, and that's it this week, so 1 set of hangars. However, this is possibly why he hasn't built as many hangars. Because here is a load of public parking. So here is my base. We have water and power generation. We have the carrier storage, and then down here we have another carrier storage, but then we have public parking that's stormproof. So we have public parking available, and then for anybody that's got the facilities, you can do that. I am just going to also go in here, run down here. We also are rock refining in the deep desert this week. So that's what I'm doing, is making these because it makes it easier. Oops, all hangers. Like, I like it, and anybody that's got the rights of access will get past this door. And this is where all the public hangars are, so you can just run in, chuck in, and run up. Or you can land in the top bit. And then we have small amount of storage with the buggy. We also have our fuel cells and water right next to the door. So if you ever do come here, it's literally drink up, move on. Right, need to add certain people that I forgot to add before. It's a set of 3 hangars. One is my assault, one is my carrier, and then the ground hangar garage for buggy crawler. All open, no penta shields or anything. Yeah, like the only reason we've got pentas at all is protecting the rest of it. So Boo Boo needs to be able to get in. We'll give Dragon, we'll give Baby Doll, we'll give Charon. Yep, there you go. Like, the whole idea of this is letting others use what we're planning. This is our main big thing that we've got this week, is these two. Where Sabu's doing the spice, we're doing the rock. And the whole idea is it's easier to move the processed out than it is for this. Which is the human double door with my... Yeah. As long as your storage is safe, you don't really care. Like, that's the only reason we've got this sealed off, is we're planning on mega storage this week. Channel up 2, channel up 3, random mats. Boop, 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 boop. We'll also learn that. Right, there already. We've got that lot. And yeah. If you need me to do a runner, tag me and down the 8th. Yeah, honestly, like, a lot of people don't realize that as long as people don't rob this lot, I couldn't care. Like, the mats is probably the only box that I care a lot about, to the stage of, there you go. I just don't trust people with mats. Hiding. And it's like, there's my assault. Here's my the zoom. And then we've got the emergency landing pad out here for if this is actually rammed. We'll usually have carriers here. We'll have these running. We've got the fuel running. This doesn't give a lot of water, but it keeps us going. I would love to put bodies out here. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. Like, It will be. The next day we'll probably need help is the Monday, because this is going to be a bugger to take apart. So the whole idea is now, for the rest of the week, that's set for everybody. So yeah. Who's pestering me? Ah, my boss. Assign work out tomorrow for me if you can. Okay. Okay. I was going to be doing it first thing. Right. A4. Let's jump on this one because I think we can scan off here. So we've got 3 scans left after this one. All these are done. Yep. Literally, these scans and we're done. Then we're off to Harco to buy. Spend all the salary. Let's go. But yeah, I am looking forward to 3 weapons that I have waited for from minute 1. And I'm about to buy all 3. And then go back to base, make all 3, and then you will see the difference. And this is why Solari farms are so important. Yeah, I'd like to make a push. I could easily do the rad suit one if we get the people to help make it. We can hand over the rad suit one within minutes. Right. Lands rad rewards this week. Exclusive weapons. We've got the weapons vendor this week, so yeah, okay. Exclusive import rights. That's not bad. The tool one's not bad. These are not bad. This would be nice. But we've already got the weapons vendor this week. So it would be between this and this, and I would like this for spice. Right, second to last scan, guys. Nearly done. I'm wondering how many people are just going to ask me for copies this week. We'll see. You're impatient. Honestly, Dragon, there are days where I wish I could stream earlier. Today was one of them. Like, I set my PC up just after 8:15 in the morning. I set up the stream PC at just after, I think it was like 9:15. And then it was like, right, okay, so now I can stream. But that was as the servers were going down to do this update. And yeah, I was then literally sat here like, come on, come on, come on. I was literally sat on their Discord server, and the second I got the ping, it was, and push the start button. I didn't even wait, I just pushed it. Right. This way. Yeah, literally the second that I got the ping, I poked the live button knowing that with how fast this PC is, how fast my internet is, the download time was nothing. And I was happy with that. Tahako. And whilst it's flying down Tahako, I am going to go to the toilet. So... well, I have to. Right. I'll be back in a second, guys. Right, confirm travel. Let's get in. Yeah, the guy is shaking it. Let me in, let me in. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Dragon. That was me at 9 o'clock this morning going, wanna play, wanna play, wanna play, wanna play, wanna play, wanna play, wanna play. Alright, let's go buy some stuff. In about half an hour-ish, we should be able to do the chest again in C8. Is it C8? Something like that. Right. Round,
by the
I think so.
beneficence of the esteemed Bar...
Right. Dune Watcher. Bye. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some out. We might have to do bodies out there, you know. There we go. Ancient Way, Ambition, Bashara's Command. It looks pretty. And Ancient Way, Dune Watcher. Yeah. Like, we've just spent the better part of 250. And I don't care. So, there's that. Let's go and learn these. And now we've got... We scroll down here. Yeah, it's only 65. We will just clear these for a minute. Because I'm going to go make them all. And then we can compare top weapon to them. Because you've got the same weapons I run, Dagger. Dragon, sorry. I've got Dagger messaging me as well. What did you... Okay. Right. Let's go this way. Right. To the base. Yeah. Dragon, the best way is what we were doing the other day. Is the rad suit farm. A full 50 rad suit farm, you would be looking at 300k Solari between two people. God damn it. You just made my day. Now, I've got a friend called Dagger that I work with, and he's messaging me saying this, that, and the other, and... Yeah, catching up with him is fun. And he's had me nearly laughing on stream. Alright, round here, in here. Let's go. To the base at speed. Didn't need to fly like a jerk then, but... Alright. In here. Yeah, it's Zoom. He has issues. He doesn't like flying. Bunker. Nobody's here to make my shit for me. I'll make my own. Dune Watcher. Craft. Ambition. Craft. Ancient Way. Craft. Bashara's Command. Craft. Oh no, I've just replaced all my weapons. Take. Take. Let's add no factory peasants. Yeah, exactly. Where's my factory peasants? Ancient Way. Oh, just looks so good. I can't wait to have these all done. Right, so we'll put this back. So we're gonna left control. So the one that both you and me are using is 235 against 306. We lose a shot per round. So instead of 3, it's 2. I don't care. I'm getting like 100 plus damage. Reload time is the same. Effective range is the same. Accuracy is the same. Stability is the same. So it's just a shit ton more damage. So, first of all, so that's replacing that. We'll then go here. So, Regis Drill Shot versus Ambition. So, the Ambition's fire rate is down. Its damage per shot is down a little bit. So, you're looking at what? A drop of 9 damage, but instead of it being a 2-shot drill shot, it's a 4-shot. A 4-shot drill shot. And it's longer range. It's less accuracy because of it being a 4-shot drill shot, but there is your 4-shot. So swap that one. We already have a lasgun. Missile. We go up over 100, well, nearly 100 damage. And I think that is it. So it's just more damage. And done. Like, this is going to be kept in reserve. Like, it's a nice weapon to have. But a clip size of 100, fire rate is... all that 100 is gone within 10 seconds. Reload speed of 3 seconds. This is basically pay and spray. So, yeah. I have, yes. But basically, I've spent a lot of time looking at what weapons I would like. Plasma cannon, this, flamers, compactors, all my heavy spares are in here. So again, thank you, Norwolf. We have spares now of the flamer. But then what I'm going to do, when people are in need, we have these just tucked in there. Wait. Who are you? What are you doing? Are you gonna go buy stuff? Oh, I've already got one. I'll drop it back for you. There you go. Yeah, I've got one. Yep. So, drill shot. There's that one. There's the... what's it one? And there's my sword. So let's go and customize. Dune Watcher. We have to go with this. I've not built one yet. I'm about to. That is the next job. So if you bear with us, I will do that now. I'm going to change all my weapons to black. Because that just looks menacing. Heckler's pick. Right. So now, I need to build a guild. And I need to remember how to do this shit. Because I am currently in a guild. And I will be... Yep. Freight guild. What do we call it? That'll do. There we go. That'll do. Right, faction. How do I go and align myself now? You come here, I can... What's it, yeah? I don't know where you've gone. Ah, right, hang on. I need to search you then. Yeah, it doesn't show up. S-A-R... I am bad at spelling, buddy. A-R-A... Search. There you are. Boom. I now need to find out how to align the guild. How do I align a guild? Yep, that's what I'm doing. Go to the Landsrad menu. Oh, there you go. There we go. We're aligned. There we go. So we have a hardcore-based guild for anybody that wants to take part in Landsrad, that is part of the community. Yeah, one of those. You just want a shortcut. Right. Now that we're a little bit poorer, we're going to go back to the deep desert and start work. There's only one person left-hand side. You also may need to step in and step out of Harco because it may need a reload. Yeah. Right. To the deep desert. Right. I'm not bringing out my carrier this until I need to. Nice. All right. Back to base. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to make a run to the... what's it? Yeah. Right. Where are you? Here. And then go fuel it. Let's go. There's no wire out here at the moment, and I haven't made any yet. So the knife is good if you like close combat. Yeah. Like, it's faster than the Heckler's Pick, but that's it. It doesn't do the same damage. It's not, in my eyes, worth it. Yep. Where are we? I could make another one of most of these. So it's just the plans now that I need, and I will be asking a certain person to buy shortly for me. And I'll just give them the Solari. It's just I really desperately need a copy of them to be able to repair them. Yeah, I'm in the deep desert again. I'm just starting the farm up. Hey, there's a Thopter here that's active. Could be. Oh, he's streaming. Hang on. Why have I not got him on as my background noise then? Where's my Subaru? There he is. Right. Now I am happy. I've got Sabu as background noise. "28 minutes. He's definitely been in game longer than that. Cool. Means that I don't have to go through, he can just read them out for me. Right, one sec. Right. Come on. Just don't tell him. Where is he? Still up. Shh. He hasn't seen us yet. Shh. Shh. He won't see us. Hello? Hello? Come on, pick it up. Sabu, it won't actually let me pick it up. Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to. But why won't it pick up? Why won't it pick up? Relog. Rejoin. Alright. See if we can pick it up now. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Are you able to see if you can pick up that still temp for us? Yep. Thank you, Sabu. I've learnt my lesson. I will not be putting that on this floor again. Alright. Now I've got to go all the way down, and I've forgotten where the other stairs are. I'm lost. I'll do this. Right, let's go. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not that. Yeah, I think we might go to bodies out here. Well, I'm thinking if we do go to bodies for water, number one, yeah, initially it's grab it from the Haga because then we can start right away. But then whenever we do a run, we just bring back one or two. We're not gonna have like 3 or 4 of the we're only gonna have 1 or 2 of them out here. Yeah. Well, we've still got a shit ton of fuel cells, so we could just use the baby power. So how many beds are we planning? Because 350 each. So if I assume it's potentially 2. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a load of aluminium. In 3. This is titanium now. Channel 3 in. Yeah, but you haven't got it set to circuit 3 on this one. You've just got channel 3 in with circuit 1. We can leave it circuit 1 for the ores in. There's no what's it there. Because circuit 3 out, I don't even know where that goes yet, but... Circuit 2. Oh yeah. Yep. Right, cool. Found it. And I don't know why we've got copper in there, but okay. Yeah. That needs to go back into the what's it box. I'll move it. Because it's one of the that's for downstairs for if we needed more water systems around the place. Random loot. Yep. Yeah, we will be. Have we got enough power now? What? Um. Right. So. Another two. That's that one. No. If you run to my base, there will be the drawer, and we should now have the power for it, I think. 3... Right, hang on. $350. So $350 on this would be 5. Yeah, we've got no, we're 5 under. Right, I'll build another. And then I'll tidy them up. There you go. More than enough now. Right. Time to tidy up these generators. I'm already not used to that double click instead of triple. Oh, I've seen loads of mice when I was out. They just freaking went as I was scanning. We have a small amount of generators. It's fine. I've seen worse. Right. Is there already a body in this one? No. Oh. Okay, I still need more power then, because I thought that one was already on. Right. I will check. So we need 350 on this. Oh, we need more power cells running out. We're actually out of power cells. Or, in fact, no, I'll grab some whilst we're out here. So this is 225. So... And then we need 2 more. Yeah, there we go. We've got enough now. I just need to go get us some fuel cells. I think we're nearly powered. I've probably got more than enough fuel cells now. I'll make sure we've got more than enough though. Right, back to base. Get powered. It's been 2 hours since I hit the loot cave, so I'm going to go hit that. You will do. Okay. Yep. Right. Well, I'm going to go do the loot cave again. There is now enough power to put on a second one. Yep. I am just about to leave my base. There we go. Right, let's go. Oh. Don't like that with the new tool. Right. D6. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've got any ammo. I've got no ammo with me. Okay, this just got hard. Yeah, I've got. Hopefully Sabu can clear it before I get there. Yep. There's somebody with him as well. So I just need to pick up all the heavy darts, guys. Because I did a boo-boo and forgot.
Hey Luca, how you doing, man? Is that your little box next to this?
Mine's not reset yet. Yeah, mine's not reset yet. Been 3 hours. Right, any heavy darts on you? Nope. Nope, no heavy darts. So 2 hours may not be enough now. I think my pilot's drunk. Nah, I'm just sure he's had a drink. Very sure he's had a few. Right. Right, we're gonna do a drive by. Pew pew pew. Have to do drive-by. Right. Right, how's the base looking anyway? Right, so how much is... That's 0.6 against... That's 1. So yeah, it is better for us to be producing it. I'm going to start converting some of that aluminium because that takes a while. And then we can just pile through the Stravidium. Not a lot. Enough for the death still. Jesus Christ, you've just put a 1,000 generator in. Yeah, because we've gone up like 600. Oh, is it the baby ones? Ah, fair enough. Right, we've got well in excess of power. Well, we now don't have enough duralumin for the Destil. Is it in your Thopter then? Right, I'll move it down. Yeah, I'll put it in the actual base building boxes. Building mats. Is it all building mats that's in the hauler? Yep, I will move the neighbours in a minute. There we go, we've got the start of neighbours. And then Destil number 2 is up. And now we just need a body in it. And I know they're out of sync, like by quite a margin, but they'll fall back into sync when we go to bed, so who cares? Depositable water. I'm gonna go grab some water from my base because there should be 2 what's it there to grab some more. Cool. That should give us more than enough water then. No, don't put mixed because we want to keep them the same time finish. We don't need any more deathbeds than the 3 or 4 that we've now got. That'll be more than enough water income to keep us stable. Yep. Well, leave the chest for the bodies right next to it. Okie doke. Power. Well, we don't need to, just leave them running for now. At the end of the day, having more power just means at some point we can build other things there if we need to. Like, I'm tempted to build a scrapper out there and a repair. It would be main floor. The one where you're just coming into. Yeah, buggy floor. That way it's straight access for people that need it. Need that, need that. Need that one. I'm about to run a load of water out, by the way. What we could do is build it out here. I don't know if I can because I've got no storage on me. But I'll give it a go. So how much jar do we need? Right. I can bring 70. I'm just throwing what I don't need to carry in to see if I can get the last bit. 9.9, 9.6. Don't need those anymore. I'd have to leave. I've just had to dump stuff in the box, but I've got 90. I'll need to come back to sort that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't always come out, say I just need to do one or two things like I'm doing now. I don't come out in my assault because it's so much slower. So I just run in the scout. Yeah, I've already put a small water one out there for the Lita Johns. And in about an hour or two, I'll be able to say whether that bloody fix is working where they stop burning the filters. Because my water will be full. Go. Confirm. Back we go. Alright. Alright, and I've got the drawer, I'll be there in a minute. Yeah, it could only be me. Yeah, I've got it set to about a minute delay. Drawers in a box. I need to get my weld wire. So where is my box that will have scrap in it? No scrap in there. No scrap in there. Where's all the scrap? Like, I'd need to take the buggy, for fuck's sake. I haven't got my cutter with me. I'll take the buggy and I'll just turn it all into weld wire, so bear with us. There we go. This will be enough for weld wire for the week then, in theory. Right, done. Taking it back in. Oh. Out. Inventory. Pull that, pull that. Build. All that into my inventory. Insufficient resources. Really? Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just... It's being a dick at the moment, and... Yeah. Yep. Yep. What I need to do is keep just doing this until I get a bit of space. And then we can repair it here. I have got water to chuck out as well, so I'll go do that in a minute. Deposit all. There we go, we've got 40k over here now in water. One volume. Right. Yeah, we can get more shit back on now. Right. Clear down our bags. I've put the aluminium on because in theory that's the one that we need to get gone the soonest. Because that is going to be just back to rad suits. And now I need to go down to the building mats box, throw these in there. Because my 10 litre demijohn things are in that box. So we can bring more if we need to. Well, fair enough. Right now I am just focused on getting everything cleared. Hold that. B. Craft. Yeah, but I'm just making an absolute crap ton of welding wire. Yeah. As long as they're sheltered, they'll still work. What I'm also going to do is any of the Mark V cutters that I pick up this week, I'm just going to throw into this pile. Because this can be a box that we can just literally, we can dump the wire, because we can do this next week as well, just remake a fuck ton out here. Like, one box is going to be a fuck ton. Yeah. That can't be all of them. No, it's not. This box is going to be full of weld wire and fuel. I've got a phantom box. We'll let it build up a bit so we can see it. Because it should fill there and it's gone there, so I've got a phantom item. So I'll reset shortly. And so if people do need weld wire, come and ask. We have a stash. I'd be even tempted to find a way of making one of these that's outside, that's just got weld wire stashed in it. There's then just public access and help yourself sort of thing. But and my next task is make some heavy ammo, actually. So I may stop some of these. Yeah, we'll stop that lot. Heavy darts. Make all. Okay. Put some weld wire on me. Put those in there. Oh. And as long as we have power back, that's all I care. Yes, boo boo. Reload that. Reload that. We now have our weapons reloaded. And I've got some ammo being made still, which should put me at a decent amount of ammo. I'm tempted to go run some bases. Whilst everything's on. You up for a run through A-Band? Okay. Yep. Right. That's all that. That's done. Oh, I need my vehicle out. Right, random loots. No. Vehicles. You. I can't take all of it out in one go, that's fine. Alright. Let's run up and start building it. It can live this end. 5. Oh, I haven't got it on. We'll put it on 8 because I'm not going to be using my building tool too much. Can we do something silly with it? Basement blocked by another object. Not enough support. Ah. These walls don't allow you to place the vehicle on it. Not flat. Right. Right, and then grab some fuel cells. Fuel. Fuel. That's fuel cells battered from me. Kind of looking forward to running now with these weapons, so May have to move the crawler with the carrier to somewhere where it can get on there with it, but I'm just moving my assault now to its perch. Why? We had it on there before. Nope. Nope. It won't stay up there. Where it's meant to stay. Because the rest of it is carrier area. God damn it. Like, I'd be tempted if it wasn't the fact that I've built that along the wall. Like, I'd extend it a little bit specifically for carrier, for, what's it? Like, I need to do the maths to work it out correctly. But I'm thinking next week, a square just with the rounded side down, if you know what I mean. So we've got 2 hangar bays each side. It'll make it quicker and easier to build. Because how I try to have my bases is about an hour build time. For I can have a look, but it takes Jura. Where would you be putting it? Around here now. It does need to be covered. Utilities, big water. We would need another 120 drawer for it. Yeah, it's placed. Yeah. It's also the filters for that are the big part. I've got enough back at base that I could. But it's whether I'd want to. Don't get me wrong, they're a great trickle charge. Is that another extension? Because... Oh, yeah. 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 With that being the case, I'm going to alter this buggy ramp a little bit. Because it can go a little bit more towards that way. Making it a bit easier to get back on. The post is in the way. I'm gonna have to remove the post, unfortunately. Yeah. Why won't it up there? Right. It'll go there. Inclines. God knows. I'm just sorting the inclines out now. This isn't going to be right now. Damn it. Demolish, 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 demolish. Move further inside land claim, okay. There we go. Right, that should be easier to drive in and out now. Yep. It is easier to get in and out, but it's also easier to miss. So I need to put something in to stop us driving off the edge. I think I'm getting there. So we've got a scrapper, we've got the repair station. We are generating a small amount of water, not a lot, with just one. Which is fine. I am thinking about running and getting the Jora. Yeah, I'll go and do a Jora run. Can't be having low water income. I'll take the big boy. So if there's anything else that we can think of, I can grab it. Alright, let's go. Jora. It's 120 Jora. Yep. Now, after I've done this bit, guys, I have got a video that I want to record. I'm not going to do it on stream because I need to write scripts, get all the little bits. It's going to be bits of editing from my side. Anybody that's known me long enough knows I hate video editing with a fucking passion. But I'm going to do it. I will probably be... Well, I don't know if I'm on tomorrow. It's all going to depend on the weather. Being in the UK, weather dependent is weather dependent. So we'll see if I am on tomorrow. I don't know. But we'll see. That's that one. 120 we said, didn't we? Anything else you can think of bringing whilst we're here? No, I don't have normal lube in this space. Right, these all go back to that box. Just need to see what... We're getting close to the water limit, so I'm gonna go have a look. We are 30-ish away. Right. I'm on my way back with the drawer. I'm going to dump this over here. That can stay in there. I don't need any of those at this stage. Right, let's go. Let's go. All right, nearly there. On the world map now. Okay. Fair enough. Right. I should focus on where I'm flying, shouldn't I? Are they actually working with that pentashield there then? Oh. Right, give us a second, it'll be in the box. I'm just going to throw it in one of the easy access boxes because, yeah, it's getting used. There you go, should be able to build it. Right. I'm coming. Ah! I can't jump through that side. We've also only got 12 minutes of power right now, you know. There we go. Built. And that's the power fails. I didn't even bring filters out for it. Right. They're split now. The generators are. So we'll get more water now. Right, oh, have you just powered it all back? Yeah. I'm just making sure this is generating. I don't think it is where it is. No, as in, I don't think it's working full stop. Like, they're powered. Oh no, this one isn't. There you go. It's now powered. This one is powered, but not making any... What's it? Need to move it. Because it needs to be in... Because it's water shielded. And it needs to be in a non-water shielded part. Yeah, the whole... There's too much roof for it, I think. Which sucks. Move. Just get it as close to them as I can. No, it's sheltered now. That's all we need is sheltered. Yeah, it's generating now. We need to bring more. Yep, don't put a penta up. Just leave it open. Like, they're sheltered in base so they won't take damage. Like, it's basically, if we put a penta, it's just eating power. And we need to bring out enough to power them for the whole week. I don't even know how much power we've got. Or how long. Go and have a look. Yes. Oh, we're 6 days, 9 hours. So we should be okay. And we're starting to get bodies finished, so once the... Yeah, that's what I was going to do, is let them all clear, and then we can just stack everything on. Even just clearing the Stravidium fiber is going to be brilliant for us, because the weight of Stravidium is so much less than the, what is it, like a stack? Yeah, like 300 in a stack is like no weight at all in comparison to the base. So even if each week that's all we have out here is that, it's reducing the weight that we're carrying out substantially as well. That's weld wire and that lot. Where's our random shit box? It's downstairs, isn't it? And then building supplies. And then I've got my shit for the deep desert with me now. Really happy with this. Really, really happy with this. If you can grab... I'll check how many filters we need. You can make them at my base if we need them, but... there should be some in there. 3 filters for one. And 3 filters for this one, yeah. Yeah. We'll need 6 filters more. I think. Yeah. And then we don't have to think about it till the end of the week. And every time we go back, we can start clearing any of the block outputs. So like the plastone and the aluminum. Random mats. These are the loots, so we'll go through that downstairs. That needs to also come because that's building material. Give me my missiles back. Do not steal. Well, I only carry 50 with me. You had missiles in the box that I just went to. And weld wire. And I don't, that's because we needed it for the build. And there we go. Right. I am sorted. So guys, I'm going to raid us somewhere now. Because, yep, it's that time of day. I have been on for 7 a bit hours. I will be on tonight just recording the video sections and other bits and pieces that I need to do. Other than that, guys, there isn't a lot that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I have got a lot of meetings on tomorrow and a lot of phone calls. I don't think there will be a stream, as far as I'm aware. Then Thursday we'll be on, we'll be playing Dune, we'll do some Galaxy Heroes stuff. Depends how I feel about PvP, depends how the draw looks, whether I'll be arsed or not. But we'll see about that. Friday this week is my day off. So I am intending on having it as a day off. Saturday, we have got the painting. I have already got one model for it. I'm going to see about another model in the next few days to see if it would be worth me getting in time. And then Sunday, we will be doing Final Fantasy this week as long as my back is holding out. So, we're going to go raid. Let's have a look. Raids. Following. Because we're June, we're gonna go raid a Cebu. And the raid message is gonna be, the mouse maze is coming. Here you go. Oh, no, don't do dashboarding. That's the raid message today. So have fun, guys. I will be back on Thursday. We'll definitely be doing Dune on Thursday. But have a great one, guys. Have fun and enjoy the rest of your day. And tell Cebu, get ready for the mouse maze. Have fun, guys. See you soon.